Let's go.
The dark urge. Whatever that is you. You will claw back the truth. But first you have to claw your way out of here.
My head. Who's hiding here? Dead. Good. What path lies before me?
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye. The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
I'll give it a shot. Odd. I feel better.
A 1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more, flash behind your eyes.
We are trapped. Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return! They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain. The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
Advantage, disadvantage, split splatter. But no, we never do anything mean to us. Us is precious.
Free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm. To the helm we go! We are going to the helm.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. I have to keep going.
Abomination. This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. Who am I? Your only chance of survival. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Come on. Can't stay idle. At the ready. I will ascend. I will not know failure. Let's get going.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Please. The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Can't read this script. Another mystery.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Yeah, I'd prefer not.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
Let's see.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
This might unlock those controls next to the pod. Brain jump. Wish I had a bag of holding. Another brain.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves.
Nerves! We will connect
Them.
Let these intruders.
We need to get out of here. Now! Still breathing, despite everything.
I have to keep going.
Where are GSO?
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Take this ship, or Zarya will have your head.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Time to strike.
In the sticks.
Time to push my luck again. Right on my feet.
Fall, damn you.
Victory awaits. Ground, we're dead. Can't slow down.
Hurry, before they strike.
Victory awaits.
Let these intruders open. The furnace is ours.
No choice but to keep going. matters. Time to strike.
Come a little closer.
I have no idea how
Roll
to
the shots in the sticks.
using a mic that I don't normally use.
Never a dull moment. Aight. Victory awaits.
I wonder if there's some sort of trick to use. Yeah.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
Where do I go from here? Need to find a way forward. Time to strike.
Stop the intruders! They must...
Test. How's that? I can turn the game down too.
Another fight. Let's go. Best be on my way. I am fury. I am death.
Ah, excellent.
Take this, or Dario will have your head.
Yeah,
Won't give in.
screw it. Mostly because I don't want Shadowheart to die.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
I'm confused about like why we and the Mind Flayers teleport out with the ship, but the demons don't. Like the Cambions that were on the ship, do they just kind of get floating in the air now? The Mind Flare ship is literally powered through uncensored tentacle holding. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Forgot there are actual rules for plane shift that mention like owned objects and whatnot. getting Featherfall casted on you at the last second.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Time to press ahead.
Oh yes, I really do enjoy the
pungent
tiefling
corpse.
design.
Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face. As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
You're alive. I'm alive.
I have no idea what kind of
How
party
is this
comp I should go
possible?
with for this.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that was an option while you were on the beach.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake.
Of course
Can't
Belle
think of
would
better
manage to
company.
do it.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Let's have a look.
It's a hat. Some Mad Hatter vibes if I've ever seen it. No, I have Karmic Dice off. I really wasn't enjoying the bell curve thing.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby. Open up.
Yeah, that's kind of my feeling. And, like, it especially screws over, I find it seems to especially screw over, like, Shadowheart and, like, slower initiative characters. They end up in a position in initiative that they're on the bottom of the bell curve all the time.
More of those wretched things.
Oh, that was ray sickness. Oh well.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Wasn't that a surprise? I don't...
Still on my feet. Another step forward.
Let's try not to die to the intellect devourers. Of course.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Can't even catch my breath.
Ugh.
Very well.
It's not a good start. Oh gosh, it's still alive.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Not over, then through. What's inside?
I've never made a claim to be good at this.
What's in here?
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it?
Pig?
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod.
Oh. Yep, that figures.
You wriggling little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Rip. Oh, there's my bad rolls
A
out of the way.
fine effort, but I've seen it all. I was walking this land whilst your ancestors were learning to crawl.
Now, I wish
Now,
there,
tell me,
like,
what just
the
happened?
darker moments that I've
was
seen
that?
so far are basically limited to, like, biting Gale's hand off.
Yes. Yes, that has to be it. You're not one of them. They took you. Same as they took me. I'm half tempted to spill your guts all over the dirt anyway, but for now... apologies.
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I get. Yeah. Like they start off small, and then as you keep going, they get bigger and bigger, and I know you have to start making wisdom saves, apparently.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things...
I think I'm at 12
there might
wiz.
still be time.
So it's not, like, super stacked. Because I'm playing a sorcerer, so I can really justify super high wisdom, and I didn't want to get freebies. I didn't want to be completely screwed, but, like, I wanted a chance.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first... You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
Actually, you know, I haven't hooked to
That
this mind
thing's
flare
bound to
forever.
be dangerous, even if
Yeah.
injured.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
What, you don't often just imagine cutting Astarion open, seeing what's on its insides?
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
What's going on with that room? Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
touch. It's a dangerous thing. Sasha has to touch them.
A hand? Anyone? Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
I know everybody likes the option of biting Gale's hand off, but he is dead in literally all of my other playthroughs, so... Let's actually have Gale alive for once.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
I still think that, like, the Dark Urge actually probably works better as a good playthrough rather than an evil playthrough. Like, you know, trying to deny the Dark Urges and still do good.
Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not? No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Yeah, like, personality-wise, I do really enjoy Gale. I'm probably not going to use him because double spellcaster. I should probably level. I don't actually know what I want to level into. Part of me is thinking instead of sticking to Sorcerer, I take, like, Sorcerer 1 and then go into Warlock. But at some point, I do kind of want to do a Gale playthrough, just because otherwise I'll probably never use him. Let's not go there.
Of course I want to be rich.
You're not versed in magic, are you? Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Bring Gale in for negotiations? Does Gale have good charisma? Huh. Yeah, I guess that's an option. I can keep him around. Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Should probably dismiss Astarion then. Throw Lae'zel in my party for now. Pick up Karlach later to be my tank. I don't know.
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. Well,
please just stay at the
where to
camp.
find me.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Because I actually don't really like the 5e sorcerer style. Like, I like spontaneous casting. I like spontaneous casting, but I don't like the sorcery point system. Also, why did her hair color change? What? Okay. I think the hat caused her hair color to bug out. Also, if I go Warlock, I can take the Archfey as a patron. Yeah, I seem to be a glitch. Let's see. Yeah. Let's go with that. Then I can figure out how to level that up later. When I realized that Mage Hand could attack as well as shove, that was kind of game changing. I don't even know if I'm gonna keep Shadowheart around, because I use her so much in my main playthrough. Huh, I didn't realize that they didn't make it to level 3 yet. Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that you could use Mage Hand to check for traps. Makes sense. I actually don't quite know what to, like, what goes best with Magic Missile. I am just a Magic Missile spammer. Oh yeah, Shadowheart is great. Her stat spread is garbage, but like, just having a cleric around.
No time to rest.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
That's another thing, like
She's
having
right. Let's go.
Having
We need to
Shadowheart
check out
around
that
to constantly
blast.
give you guidance buffs.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Whoops.
Find refuge elsewhere. We've enough mouths to feed. Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Gosh, I hate Lizelle.
Observe and listen. You'll
Enough
hear
talking.
goblins
Get
before you
me
see
down.
them.
As you say.
Oh my gosh. Imagine, wow, how do you go through this game without ever using guidance?
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lazelle.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half-elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp.
Imagine
One there,
dealing
this
with Lazelle
Zoru has
and
seen
thinking that
Githyanki.
Shadowheart is in the wrong.
A creche must be near. We will ask this
People be
Zoru where
crazy.
he has seen my kin.
Okay. Don't want to go to the ruins yet.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gate!
Next, I want to go with Natasha.
Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! Then suffer its sting.
Oh, Tachi, that reminds me. Random thoughts that I had. At some point, we should do like a Will Carlock co-op run.
Taste my fury.
Oh my gosh. Doing a co-op campaign where one of us plays Will and one of us plays Carlock. And then, you know, we see what happens if we don't kill each other.
Moving.
Figured you would like the sound of that. Also, this is the worst I've ever seen this fight open. Oh my gosh. This is not going good.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
What? Why is it coming over here? I have no idea what that word is doing.
Outflank, outsmart.
Torment!
My path be true.
On I go.
What now? Breathe deep and move.
Oh my gosh. It really wanted to take a bite out of Gale.
Easy these days.
Ow. We'll just use Garments of Hadar on a dude with 1 health left.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
That fight went awful, but because the warg was a complete dumbass, I didn't lose anybody anyway. Yes, I need to collect alchemy supplies. Sasha needs. I've done no alchemy in this game so far.
Light on my feet. Anything of use?
Ah, yeah. I vaguely knew about that, I just don't use it very often. Why does the Goblin Brawler kind of stealing? Weird. Yeah, I really wish that there was a toggle option for it. Then you could just run around with everything highlighted like you're playing Diablo.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Ooh.
Forgive me, sister.
forgot myself. We have people to protect. Let us work towards that.
Worried about your precious hides? The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
Time to pack. We need to leave. Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Something's on my mind.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Refugees, adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Let's see. Scroll of magic. Oh,
We don't
right.
even know
Gale
these
could
people.
learn
That
stuff
doesn't
through
matter.
scrolls.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Blah, blah, blah.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Sylvanus.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on
The
people who
unfortunate
are
part
as
is
good
that
as
you
dead.
talk about these
We
guys
must leave
into
for Baldur's
staying,
Gate at once.
they almost
Can
inevitably
we all
die.
just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing
Bubbles.
spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
This isn't El Terrell, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world!
Just be responsible for yourself, then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg! Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
For it.
Roland
Die
is
if I met
also
the road
like
and reeking
one
of
of
this
the
place.
only threats if you
I'll
side
never
with
get the
goblins.
smell out of my clothes.
When you're raiding this place, it's basically Zalvor and Roland. They're like the only tieflings that might kill you.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires.
You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now,
kill Will
preying
on
on the innocent.
one go.
I don't kill her.
I had a
She'll leave
little
behind
bit of safe
nothing but a
scumming
trail of corpses.
because he does turn hostile, but I can't remember if my current playthrough I killed him or he was outside of my party.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection
Yeah, I
is
know
bothersome.
I killed Karlach. I killed Lae'zel.
I accept your invitation.
I let Gale fall into
You'll
the
need
portal.
to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes,
Temporarily
call for
killed
the blade.
Asterion.
I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh!
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
Oh, great.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Sympathy will not lead us to purity.
I actually hate her. I actually despise Lae'zel.
Chucky. Fine.
On the road to Baldur's Gate,
Near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
I'm debating if I want to do the Gith Krish on Sasha, or... because I haven't done Underdark at all. So... yeah, I think she does get like a redemption arc if you go Mountain Pass. But like at the same time, I kind of don't care.
No hard feelings.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Kinyank, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say
I do really
custom,
enjoy
perhaps.
the facial
You
animations.
will educate me on matters of this Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zafisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
No helping it.
Patched up.
Take a short
Pushing on.
Let's go pick up Karlach before I talk to the druids. So I can get rid of Lae'zel. Maybe I'll actually go talk to the Githyanki patrol with Lae'zel. I don't know.
They're survivors, not soldiers.
I think it's the only way to get like a friendly-ish ending with the patrol. Oh yes, Historian has great facial animations.
These tracks. Goblins? People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Not like that. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Rip. Ow. No, I'm not.
Brother, your sword.
On that.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you,
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
We know that all too well, ma'am, but
So my first time coming across these people
sent us here.
was actually
We're looking
after I
for
had been to the
fugitives,
Goblin Camp, but all
survivors
the
from that
dialogue
ship that
options
crashed
were
farther
still like
west
I
of
had
here.
no idea what a true soul was.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Oh my gosh, do I out myself? I have no idea what happens.
You! Brenna! Kill her!
I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
I will ascend.
Oh my gosh. I was actually going to try to resist the tadpoles because I have consumed like 15 of them on my evil playthrough.
Let me strike true.
Please, all please. Oh my god.
Take this!
Need to act fast. I am fury. I am death. Never a dull moment with haste.
That was a thing.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire.
I love the eyes.
This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Yes, they are absolutely Sasha eyes. I was not expecting it to scamper away like that, damn. I don't know if I could take the owl bear right now. Kinda need speaking with animals.
I'll feel that one later. Something good here, I hope.
Aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel K'Choki, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
I should speak up.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Ah, Scratch.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued them wantonly. Perhaps they were trying to kill you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen. The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much. Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again.
Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up. Shook, you believe you can survive without me?
Wibbles.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Let's get on with it.
Directly.
You seemed quite forward with your confidence. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your haste.
Very well. Might be useful. Seems like a good moment to talk.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Me? I wish. Met some of the Alturians who got trapped in the hells, though.
Huh. Karluk has, like,
They did less time than me,
normalized
but no
too.
easier.
So, not all tieflings have the demon eyes.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did. Good. Great. Glad I don't have to kill you.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War.
Alright, see you later.
You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges. But I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Whew. I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
Suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep?
It's going.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear? Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich. Back, beast, back!
Cut it out. Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And You'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going
So they really aren't paladins.
Let's finish this.
The last board is set. Oh. Certainly.
Let's go. Watch this.
One day I'll catch a break.
My faith will protect me.
Creator. Destroyer. Eat this!
Fancy their chances. Good move.
I forever, pal. Soldier, I need your help.
For a wizard in need.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's end this.
Extra real. On my way.
What's this? Count on me.
Don't waste a step.
Concentrate.
There we go.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
Got to keep moving.
Ooh.
What to do?
Just try it, Zariel! Come on!
Need to find a way forward.
Won't last much longer like this. That ought to do it.
Anything of use?
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Bodies everywhere.
Okay. More leveling. There we go. Speak with animals. Oh my gosh, level 2 spells. We just get crazy.
stop me yet. One day, I'll catch a break.
Road.
What's cooking?
4 to 15.
I've got a long road ahead.
What a charmer.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Another step forward. Never ends. Very well.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Depends. How many people have done enough?
True.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Stay back, or else! Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth! It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing. In the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
Die if I met the Roacan reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. Have to burn them.
Something good here, I hope. What a brig.
And again.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky.
It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky.
Oh yes,
I might be able to
battle.
help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Okay, what we got? Quarterstaff +1, not really.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face from front of troll. You're an idiot.
Forge from the heart. I miss my forge.
Seems simple enough.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too? You, move! Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? Can't say I understand that. Not sure I want to.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cape. Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute blessed one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I wonder how she feels about trepanning.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something. Well, we've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you. I was being quite sincere, I assure you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, and before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you. Go ahead. I'm listening. You're enterprising. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer. Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of xeromorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If xeromorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book. We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bore the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. as regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
Okay.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids and your birds and your dogs.
I should stay clear.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
Ooh. There we go.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right? I'd just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion! From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Of course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm
Wibble.
stuck guarding crates. Deadly serious. Still, the sooner this wears off, the better.
Ugh, the evil thing's in the chest.
Guards!
Uh-oh.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Oh, jeez.
Usually, this is the point where the guard leaves you alone. But not today.
I am not the person we're looking for. Nope.
Usually, this is the point where the guard leaves you alone. But not today.
Where can I go?
Even your cages are boring.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain
Oh my
yourself, or
gosh.
this
I hate it
guard
when
will
this
be
happens.
restricting you to a cell. Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Best not.
On I go.
Your escape has been cut short. Choose Choose your next move wisely.
Oh, gosh.
You may as well.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Wits and blades always sharp. I must keep going.
Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring!
I wonder when the goblins will come.
Oh, I have a magic touch.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids! And your puppies! And your dogs!
Is everything?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Okay.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
All right, what now?
Oh, Gale can't.
You're gonna be
fast
sorry!
travel.
Every last one of you!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring!
It shall be done.
Okay. Oh, can you get out through the back? I don't know. I've never been arrested in the grove before. Ow.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Okay.
Still alive. So that's
Yeah, I've never been arrested
progress.
in the grove before,
These
so
boots
that was
have
a new one on
seen
me.
Everything.
My first playthrough, I got Asterion arrested in the Goblin camp and had to sneak my way through all that. Let's see. Infernal Iron, Goblin Priestess, Githyanki Patrol. Oh! I can speak with animals and there's this weird ox.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, You are incapable.
I've never actually talked to him before.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, move.
Huh.
Move along!
Well, funny.
I mean, move.
This place is a bloody death trap.
I can't even, like, tell the farmer something's up.
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Or rocks? The keepers of this place, they change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
I want to have a word.
Move. Move.
Ooh.
We're cornered in this. If we left, we could at least
I
make it.
swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Move.
I also know if you attack it, it explodes. I tried that before.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
Ah, my grizzled friend.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Yeah, I tried attacking him on one run and he explodes. Everything turns hostile on you, so it's not really viable, but...
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings. Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand.
This chick is bipolar.
Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yes. Yes, I see.
Ah, I do wish I could understand you.
You there! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
There were no
Witness
Dargans.
believes herself to be dragon, possibly deluded. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the Absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Maglabiat isn't the goblin god, right? There's like a different goblin god, I think.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
But yeah. I know the Absolute is the new one, but I mean like in Faerun lore, in like Forgotten Realms lore, I think there's a different god that goblins worship.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Shh! I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
I'm more versed in kobold lore.
I thought you were Halsey.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsey? Promise me a mate.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Girl? You mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water.
Oh yeah,
Then
she's a
steals our
bitch.
most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete.
I
And
am
keep
curious.
still, devil.
Where she asks you to
Tila is
escort
restless.
the tieflings straight to Baldur's
Come,
Reach.
Korga.
I'm
We
really
took back the
curious
idol.
if like
Surely
there's any
do
way
it.
to
The
actually make them
snake's
travel
hiss
with
of
you
approval reveals
instead
its
of going on ahead.
intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old. Silence. I answer only to mistress.
Huh. Well, that was worth a shot.
Her life matters more than satiating your dark fantasies. You focus, and they're gone. But clearly this child's life is in danger.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its
Yeah,
limits.
that might be different. I'm not actually a druid.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
A devil child! One who tried to steal from us!
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time.
Basically gonna try to do
nothing to be
as much as
concerned
I
about.
can in Act 1 for this playthrough, I think.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
Yeah, my first playthrough, I kinda, by siding with the goblins as early as I did, I seemingly missed out on a ton of Act 1 content. And then, like, you know, people are like, how did you deal with the spider fight? And I'm like, spider fight?
The rat watches your movements, but does not speak.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Yep.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I wonder if there's an actual time limit at play. Like, if you long rest too much,
did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
Please. I'm resting.
The bird says nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Yeah, Zen mentioned there's a part in the Underdark that is on a timer. And he actually ended up kind of failing it because he long rested too much.
A moment.
This may be captured.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired round the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
I love that Life, but it's Baldur's
We
Gate
need to
3
be quick.
video where
This
every
way.
dialogue has the option to tell people about the tadpole in your head.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Oh, I could just go full dense.
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out What the hells was going on? Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
I like the idea of a bunch of confused mind flayers that don't understand why people aren't turning.
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Why then poison?
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Breathe deep and move.
So if all goes well, this will be the first run where Nettie actually lives. Because even on my, like, neutralish playthrough, I killed the druids.
Better not be cursed.
That mural, they look like Dark Justiciars.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild? You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Why would the Mind Flayer do this?
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
For the first, like, half hour of gameplay where Shadowheart is like, oh no, I know nothing about Shar.
Yes, I see. And is that her with 2 R's or what?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Bells,
Make
it's
one
our
up.
job to get us out of this
You
place.
can do that.
Not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us.
You have my attention.
That girl. I don't care.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Woo. Roll 3 gold.
My way.
Oh well.
Harry. No. Ah. And again. Swing and swing and. Oh.
Wow, there's so many people here.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can,
This is way
don't
earlier than
make
I
me
got this
face any more of
conversation
them.
before.
At least, not alone. Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
She's really trying.
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes. Interesting. You're hardly alone. Bloodletting is quite popular of late. Though your twinge of conscience sets you apart from the brigands, monsters, and kill-happy fiends of the world. Whatever you think may be compelling you, you may have greater ability to resist it than you realize. Everyone has unseemly thoughts. Being able to quieten them is what sets us apart from the beasts.
Huh. A bunch of them have been kind of dismissive of, you know, explaining the Dark Urge.
I need a quick word.
Copper for your thoughts. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
At some point, I'll make like a twink male character who can just be totally domed by Karlach.
What's on your mind? I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, no, maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together. Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
I figured that sort of character archetype would appeal to you.
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
How can I help?
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her. Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree. Anger.
Kind of gives up on trying to murder Karlach.
We've
real
been preyed
fast.
on by elithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
Oh.
One horn! The stink of Avernus! Advocatus Diaboli!
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach! The Archdevil Zariel's gladiator! Come to burn the Sword Coast to ash!
Two of you have met before, I see.
If by met, you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail?
Shut it, devil! I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over,
Yeah.
Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No! I will not be tricked!
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
Literally everyone
You don't
approved.
know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have Sue, anyway.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
What actually prompts Withers to show up? Because I know he's apparently in the tomb, but like then he shows up when I haven't been in there. Scratch. See that everyone except for Astorian and Lae'zel approved. That's how you know they're evil.
Leaves, grass.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you.
Glowing eyes are rarely a
Nothing
good
quite
sign.
like Baldur's Gate.
Best be careful.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Sasha probably has my best stealth.
Unseen. Perfect.
That's not Sasha.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Never wanted the easy path.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Your desire.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Looking ahead.
This was more fun when he was screaming. Could wake him up. That'd be funny.
Moving ahead.
On I go.
Well, so much for peace. Time to press ahead.
Let's light them up. Torment!
My turn. No surrender.
Onward.
Nothing important is ever easy. What path lies before me?
Indeed. Torment!
Got it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Watching me.
Okay. It's gonna take a bit for me to get used to the completely different combat style that I've built this team around.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
No time to dally. Take two.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Swift as my feet can carry me. What's in here?
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
I have no way to disarm traps.
Like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
Thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
Don't mind if I do.
Not done any of that.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming
this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Oh shit. Situations like that are where I do not feel bad about save scumming.
Should mind my step. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel what's this? Won't even have to chew you before I It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. You're small, you can go.
Okay, I'll take the XP and leave. Also, I have no idea what to do with this chest.
Looks like a shrine to Luna over there.
Salune seal. Any heretics that touch it.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
That hurt.
Let's see what this does. Open up.
Oh, the adventure's not up yet?
Dead goblins.
Weird.
Dead travelers.
The druid's grove.
Maybe you have to come over here before you long rest.
Someone's waiting up ahead.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. And I didn't want to be stuck mopping up nosy trespassers like you. Ain't no one getting their way today.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Grip. What? No, I should totally be able to do that. There we go.
Ugh. Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
Lost in thought.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Glad you've a moment for me. We've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need. Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Not quite sure how I want to deal with the goblins.
It's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
How much further can I go?
I have literally never been in here.
What's inside?
Yeah, Gale doesn't like when you, like, try to sneak in and take the stealthy options. It's unfortunate. Which seems counterproductive to trying to do a good playthrough, to just kind of go into the goblin camp guns blazing. And, like, you just lose out on a bunch of content.
My. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
footprints. They call for Sousa bark. There's only one place I'm finding the Sousa tree. The Underdark.
Something hidden, but not from me.
Oh, good. Spiders.
Oh. Oh, this is where the spider fight is. Well then.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Infernal metal! This can help dam and patch up my engine.
Let's have a look. Can't slow down. More for me. Just another crate.
Wow. There's a lot here. Okay. Maybe come back later. Nope, 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 nope. That is not a way we're going, Sasha.
Here goes nothing.
There we go.
What's up for discussion?
No, once again, we're exposed now. I'd die if I met the road.
How fares the search?
Got it.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way, Druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Bring it on.
I've also heard that Karlach apparently has something to do with the infernal coins, or whatever they are. The soul coins.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Where do I go from here?
Torment.
Put 'em up. In position.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I have something to ask.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone... poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Gimme.
That bloody Irenes! Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you. But you're not from Elturel either, I can tell. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Considering what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else.
Never a dull moment.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Moving in.
Less you like trash. Then keep looking.
You're both this close to getting a slap.
Hey!
Enough!
Something bit me.
We know you have her. Please, we just want Mayrina back.
I'm sure you'll survive.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped
I think
eyes
anybody
on your
with any
poor
sort of
sister.
genre sense probably knows this is a
You
hag.
was the last to see Mayrina. Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this! We won't ask again.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Sweetie, be careful!
She's with the hag! Don't bloody stand there gaping! Get her!
Strike hard, strike fast.
Time to push my luck again. Have to keep going.
What's it gonna take?
Allow me to demonstrate. In striking distance.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen. Those poor boys were looking for their little sister, Mayrina. The girl who's staying with me. This is all my fault. But I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her. And my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
That's
feels less helpless than she made out. I don't trust her.
What to do? Best be on my way. No traps, please.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
I love this
Sheep's
interaction.
voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar. The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes. A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Thanks to you. You know, you're lucky. You've helped a very powerful lady. People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me. And I do my damnedest to help them. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? Because you stink. And I know the stench of mind flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? You're a sharp one. I am proposing a deal, but it's different from your little pact. You see, I prefer personal things. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
It's a very different Auntie Ethel interaction than I got on my other playthrough. Okay.
Wonder what's past this.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lockpicker.
You fly, birdie!
That's even hostile. That's
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for aights! Funny. That's what our birdie wanted. Release me this instant, you beasts! Unless you want to join him up there, you best pay the toll. Cough it up!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're a true soul. I didn't know. Wouldn't dare question you, never.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
We'll leave you to it. Let's find you something to eat.
All right then.
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
This will be the only time I actually get down the mountain. Any other playthrough, he gets sent flying.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Cut me loose! Free me and find out! Ugh. Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? As expected. Coercion by the book. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Yeah. More places that I have never been. Ooh.
Here we go.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light. The coin disappears into the darkness, landing with a soft clink.
Oh, back down here. What are those? save this for later. Ooh, that's really early for
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
I wonder if this is because I'm playing as Dark Urge.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure. Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Yeah, the other times I've gotten him, it's been basically going into Act 2.
There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a
Gosh,
devil
the facial
you
expressions
don't
are
know?
so good.
A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck. My engine stopped fuming for one. But even without that, I could just feel it. Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win. I'm not playing. Glad you're not either.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. There's no such thing as an absolute certainty. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. By figuring out his true intentions. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
I am not having good luck with rolls.
I can feel you! Get out of my head! Do that again and I'll leave you to bleed out in this wilderness. Understand? And watch out for Raphael. He's better at getting into people's heads than you are, you ass.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Sure.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right. I mean, it never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve. Oh. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Oh. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a break there. Oh no. Oh no, what? As far as Gale? I think that's where I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. Stop streaming. It was fun, Tachi.